Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. All right. That's it. We're good. Let's see here. All right. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta change this. Final chapter. All right. There we go. Final chapter. Here we go. Chud is crazy. That is a crazy first chat after like a week. But what's good, y'all? Oh, it's been a little minute. I had some family stuff to go through, but eating raisin cookies. Ugh, raisins are disgusting. Alright. We're gonna finish Danganronpa 2 today. Because I'm not gonna lie. Because my fat siblings ate all the chocolate ones. You know what? That's fair. We're gonna get finished with Danganronpa 2 today. Because I'm not gonna lie. I need to take a break from playing Danganronpa for a minute. I need to take a long ass break.
For school, I know the trap, can you feel me?
Damn, we
Coolin' with a thought in the telly. Smoking on this loud pack, I know you can smell me. Walk in the trap, still smell it.
B_FRS just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, beefers. Or how do you want me to pronounce it? BFRS? I'm just gonna say BFRS. I'm just gonna call you B. Thank you, B. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna finish Danganronpa 2 today because I want to move on to something else. We're probably not gonna get to Dangan for a little minute, and plus, I also really don't want to start with
Excellent.
Oh, why didn't Nightbot do that? What the hell? Nightbot, what the fuck?
Yarubi_Moan just followed.
My fault. My Nightbot is tripping. Here, let me go fix that real quick before you get started. Because I don't know why that happened. That's so weird. Commands, give away as long as there you go. Alright, turn it off. Turn that one off. Honestly, turn this off. Yeah, just turn that off. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, perfect. I don't know why Nightbot did that. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Wait, who just followed? I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck, I feel bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I actually gotta look at my Twitch now. You're actually the only person that said Beefers first try. Oh, okay. Alright. Awesome. Because I don't know. I didn't want to get it wrong. Wait, who just followed? I want to shout them out, but I feel like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention. I wish there was like a whatever. I appreciate the follow. Whoever just came in here, I'm so sorry I missed your name. I appreciate the follow very much. Thank you very much. Damn, now we gotta change this one too. We actually hold on. There we go. All right. I'm not gonna waste any time. Let's get to it. What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were to act like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. Y- You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What Mr. Monokuma changes Mr. is crazy. Yo, Kazuichi, zip his pants up when you're done, bro. When you're done slobbing. That's crazy. Also, you said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet! Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is world ender, then I will end the new world with that future. Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Thank you, Monokuma. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, the will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what's going to happen. I kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we were really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Drop Rock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh shit. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it's about my childhood. Because I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. I feared like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. I do hope everything is alright with your family. I saw skyline pics. I saw the skyline pics on your story. It looked beautiful. Everything is great. My trip, my trip back, to my hometown was good. It was really good. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, everything went great. Thank you for mentioning it. Like everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Oh, I'm not doing that. I rushed out of college, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime. Good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about
Well?
it? Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer.
Hmm.
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. If only this were real. Oh, man.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Nia before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Gundam's hamster? You mean the Fort Dardava's a destruction? That's so disrespectful. You're disrespectful as shit. I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Wow. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
How Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed... Dude.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as a killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this
How
video,
unfortunate.
then fortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope, if the hope I believe in. Not that matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. So I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in that final deadly room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, oh my god! My ears, holy shit! The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I was wanting to become a protagonist myself. Oh my ears, dude! But now that I know that truth as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off hella. Ice... I can't... oh, okay. Seriously pissing me off hella. I can't believe something like this only happy. That's all I could translate so far. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. Probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. God, you guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it. Don't. And stop till. Okay. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Dude, the ice cream truck just drove by. Huh, they usually drive by my place. Or did you hear from my mic? If you did, that's actually crazy. So then, I'll announce the password. Oh, Leon! That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever. That's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
That's aura, bro. That's aura. That's aura, bro. I can't even hate. That's aura. Please call me the ultimate hope. This was Nagito's final message. So that 11037, that number that Nagito said was a password, there's no mistaking it. That's the password to Internet Ancient Ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Oh my god, this shit breaks my heart, bruh. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, do I actually I have to physically go there? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on Second Island. Imagine playing this on your PS Vita, bro. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? You can play games on the PS Vita. I thought it was only for LARPing. Believe it or not, once upon a time, you could use it to play games. Nowadays, it's just a fashion accessory to give you Instagram likes that you won't even get. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
Do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the
Thanks
kills.
for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not doing a Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Wow. Wow. What a dickhead. What was that? I told her you only send piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I must be tripping. I thought they were dead. I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Jesus. Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Damn, you type so fucking slow, Hajime. Imagine it's the wrong password and we get lit up. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
Huh?
where did everyone go? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Well, that's the end of Danganronpa, guys. Let's wrap it up. They... Fuck this game, bro. It's still one of my favorite games of all time, but fuck this game. That's crazy. Heading to the school trip. It'd be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I'd rather get bored of that feeling soon enough. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. What's good, centipedes? Haha. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone's willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Sweet Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. I'm sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense to have been to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does it have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no big contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. Now it's my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? Has successfully become one with ultimate despair. My sworn enemy! I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? 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 Ah, look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to partake or participate in what lies ahead. Hmm? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we will ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is it a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Was that Mukuro Ikusaba? Yes. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside that ancient ruin of everyone else. And I arrived at that place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Just like before. We all gathered up in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
He's low-key slaying. Something like that. He definitely got the nails on. He definitely got that shit going. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy? But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is a graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Where could we be? Oh shit. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. This doesn't look like at least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is the Hope Peak Academy. This creepy place is this creepy place, the Hope Peak Academy that I admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the fun house. That's right, it's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. And definitely clear things up. Bro, don't this look familiar? We back, bro. We back at the school again. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard the announcement came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello? How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You! Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you, guys! This is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true!
No, no!
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that? I don't believe. What am I saying? Whatever. Well, of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you a Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Would you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or something like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is a graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether or not you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabrock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Um,
Main cast?
hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured, strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, the killing was finished. He was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no way. There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabrock Island. I said I wanted to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand. I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it! Why is it happening? Why? was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Wait, why am I reading this? If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why'd I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
That's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I
Um,
don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out, as long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
Um,
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then were we really tricked by Monokuma?
however...
The Future Foundation was responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she cannot betray the Future Foundation. But if she were alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here already. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we could go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, so we could do that. No one can stop now. But Monokuma should have already known, but that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We decided on our own whether or not you want to leave Jabrock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
Hmm.
But what are we even looking for? We just have to investigate this weird ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to our questions inside this damn building. Well, let's go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking? Running ahead while being cautious.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
He'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they said, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Con Air took off our own. Might be faster we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, you don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to attain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Dickhead. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry up and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. And the thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, that's a lot of horrifying things that keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Let's do it. Huh? It's weird. This is a hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go mute and drink water. But I'm gonna keep on playing. Never mind, I demolished that water. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect this inside this building to make the inside this building make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons: The History of Hope Street Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So I thought Monokuma made this. That's why it explains how suspicious it looks. Really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department that scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expensive and exam fees of the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to talentless commenters, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who will become mankind's hope. But when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was a tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Yeah, that happens quite a lot. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Street Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's only these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you are part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you are one of the reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected for a reserve course student. Damn it! What the heck? I'm just in the dojo. Can't go through there. Guess I had to talk to Sonia or Kazuichi. We were just in here, right? No way, we weren't. Got it. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is manga from the Tragedy of Hope Street Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Street Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why Hope Street Academy went bankrupt and was it the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history? If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Street Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters and solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Street Academy occurred at Hope Street Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope Street Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, who possessed various talents. Winning superior talent and for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. but Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident will lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0. If you know, you know. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's only 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent that is too regal for society, is like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. You always have to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pissed me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was true. It was Nagito said, whatever. But Izuru, Hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I should give me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it is said that the Reserve Corps students in reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, it's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Oh, does Hajime know? Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse. It's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But once the is reading more questions, the mysteries just keep piling up. Man, we had to scrape it. We had to scrape it out of Monokuma just to learn this. And meanwhile, this thing is getting a manga for it. This thing is getting the whole story in fucking illustrated pages and everything. Meanwhile, Makoto and gang had to fucking work their ass off just to get that information. Where did they go? Is this open? Oh, it is. Oh, I see you. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I stand up, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Yeah, but first.
I've been found.
There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. Next one will be obviously about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So what's that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What's good, Jacori? I haven't seen you in a minute. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself? Oh, fuck. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially a hope to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding to the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became only their goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading, and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought, not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. Because there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Host Week Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Week Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in the room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent nearby the bookstore, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What's with this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them steering your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened? I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Oh, please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what you meant by what you said at the beginning. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we all want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. No, perhaps that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Week Academy to his destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the Host Week Academy and the tragedy of Host Week Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then Guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then why are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out the freezing room. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Can't go in there. Alright, we're in there. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Oh, whatever.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. Tee! I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like reading manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm really getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
is originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor. And she created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on for a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's only people who join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize a threat? Then what was her purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Juno Enoshima, despair is about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie, Hajime. I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despair one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers are making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They all dedicate they dedicate all despair so they can escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through restless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed there was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. What do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of Reserve Force Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? Jesus.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? Doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No. Wait. Was that the... Wait, was that... Wait, what was that about what you said about the Killing School Life? That the killings we were involved in, the killings that happened at the Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. What's good, Centipedes? Glad to have you back. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy. Which took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So,
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they're trying to fill everyone who watched that broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap. After being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but the imitation is just that.
No
the
shit.
imitation. If the students from Host League Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. Well, this is really an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same too? Oh shit, I was supposed to read that. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw
What are you
it.
gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise a flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how
One step at a
exciting.
time. You're getting closer to clear my character route. You're not making sense
Well,
again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Huh? It's changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going to make something like this happen? No, I already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Let's get this in the music room. I feel like you see something strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why'd there be a monument in the music room? Not just that. The mark engraved monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Oh, below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Host Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Host Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma. He completely made it all up. Lego Batman is next, right? That is correct. We've got to get through this. This is probably going to be like, what? 44-hour stream, maybe? It's a very nice looking piano. It might be very valuable. Wait, what? I'm not familiar with that. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. The person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. I know it'd take you a minute, but you sure 100% it on stream. I'm not gonna lie, we got other games to go through. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I should do that. Well, I mean, maybe, we'll see. Maybe wondering about the number of people at this time. Maybe. If people really want to see that, then I'll do it. But we do got Sonic to go back to. If there's survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. I think it'd be cool. You know, for sure we'll see. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far about Junko rallying them. Juko and Inoshima rallying them. Worst case scenario, must prevent a repeat of the Killing School life. Also, if they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. I was gonna say, you can always do a big playthrough and then maybe come back at a later date and do like a finishing up stream series. You continue investigating this matter. Yeah, we can for sure do something like that. Honestly, it's damn near whatever y'all want. Well, yeah. Like, it's half whatever y'all want and, like, whatever I'm feeling like. Because I'd be down. I don't know. Also, regarding a separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabrock Island. Preparations have been completed. We should do like a poll on Discord. For sure, for sure. It seems we could proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Streak Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's a part of the Future Foundation. Wait, who's a part of the Future Foundation? There are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Looks like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabrock Island? What if the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history really is true? And the world isn't normal anymore? Maybe I'm starting to feel the weight might be better off. Maybe we might be better off not remembering the memories of those we lost. Oh my god, excuse me. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. Oh, shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. Alright. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably wouldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be placed like a she. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Streak Academy that took us in to protect us. Well, that's true. Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Monokuma, if he's Future Foundation's enemy, his true enemy must be the ultimate spirits who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Jingo Inoshima are making us go through this. It's also caught my attention in the email too. What's this research facility on Jabrock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The main Future Foundation facility we found was at that ancient ruin. There's no way that that's the research facility. If there's a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. The fuck? I went there. Can't go over there. For this hallway? No. Oh wait, no, there's gotta be something over here, right? Or your office. This is quite different from the classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy vibe, teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? Now you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is the guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. She don't fuck with you, dude.
Huh? Are you serious?
There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. You understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. First reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does this mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. You might want to rethink that, Hajime. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? This is subject is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Akane Awari, Sonya Nevermind, Peko Peko Yama, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Terutoru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, Mahiro Koizumi, Mikan Tsumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, and Hyoko Sayonji. This newspaper posts on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written here. It's just newspaper. You think she still stinks? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It's pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
So it looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here. Oh, and Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like that was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
But what are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
Well,
feeling white.
Type shit, Monokuma. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth. Then Hyoko is newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? It's not. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on that blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? They're not having anything to do with time travel. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched onto the place card says Old Street Academy founder Izuru Kamakura? The Host Peak Academy, I found a Host Peak Academy. His name is Yuzuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Okay, with this, you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. We shall now go to the next stage. Next stage. Damn it, not again. It's always different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can he do that? No, that's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. I don't remember the school at all looking like this. Oh, this is the third floor when Celeste, did her dumbass murder. Oh, wait a second. What am I missing? What am I not going to? Yeah, I didn't care anyway. There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Oh, if it will hold Peak seal on it. It says confidential. This means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important important document be here? Maybe ask a question like that. Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. That the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Host Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. We must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The whole cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy is behind something like that. Like that? I don't really get it, but something about these words. True hope, huh? I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go grab some waters. Alright, I am back. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should be protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation is protecting us, then why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you, he seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. Wait, what's this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. So, do my legs move, or is it just like I'm like a still image like these guys? You think my legs are moving or not? I forgot. Nobody's here. Ouch. This must be a library. Akuma probably left something here too. Oh shit. Give me a second. It's a hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. Excuse me. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of spirit to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of the spirit escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with Future Foundation, right? And why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Did I walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
No.
This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program is another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World program. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing and abusing the devices risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed as loud as I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am trying to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. It's impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too?
Hiya.
This hallway. When you first arrive here, I walk down this hallway from the classroom and get to the gym. Don't really see a resemblance, but okay, this is a little distracting. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something like this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At the moment, I looked at the object. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It'll make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is what the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the Observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo Road program? The Neo Road program has omitted the data collection procedure from shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabrock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabrock Island city-state was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabrock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed. Because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as a truth. It makes much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. I feel like this missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is a first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is impossible to remove the time period you set it. It is impossible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monica was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Host Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they are disguised as a teacher and 1 student. They were tend to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in all the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't giving any special authority at all, so it seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As example, the teacher role creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus affecting everything, that's changed. It's changed this world where the violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised internal peace. But, just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. But what is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much you try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contained the authority to build the new world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have to have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. The alter ego should be impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, that virus possesses an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack on another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how'd that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo program exists in isolation. It's impossible it's infected through our network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus onto the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what was I thinking? Why am I assuming that? Oh my god, whatever. Why am I assuming that what I just heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend against the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If I took over Observer, then it has to follow the rules of an Observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god and machine, that's enough hints from you. You're gonna say something more... Suppose that you don't exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The defluctuation based on definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm? I don't know. Change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates the crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context it invites your death. Hey. That's not alter ego anymore. I mean, it is, but that's not your hero space. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the other one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, The video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away. But because of that virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Our alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Wait. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy I can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? There's no time I'm going to say what I need to say. And I believe you're listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We expected such an atrocious virus working inside the Neo World program. But it's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it's too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. It was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found in Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I have my doubts that this program is perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting Aluo to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has a role teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, you shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Ouch.
Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tell you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not know what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are you supposed to do with that truth when that truth is really a lie? You know we're working hard towards a conclusion nobody wants to hear. But still, Do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best if everything is a lie? Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. That's interesting. My fault. I was looking at something. It needs this spirit door, right? I just have to go in there. If I do that, will this be finished? Wow! 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 Huh? This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that it's gonna be the final place.
however,
However, this place... Is this a trial field? We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place. Wait, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange. We've been in that building up, in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like dreaming or something. This is a dream, and this too is very.
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. to the graduation site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like a graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? What do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All you will cast your vote. Whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up to now will have their votes to be treated as absences. The result will be based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority vote from then, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even due to stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't earned yet, right? You will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press
What's
it.
this?
My. Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It'll end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or
Damn
not.
it.
So if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
No.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? Isn't he can exert his will over everything? He too has a limit? Is this what Alter Ego is talking about?
Anyway.
If you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. But you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast the majority votes from there, and we'll move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast. Wait, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles while complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Thank you, Mini Maru. It's not that important or anything, but make sure you turn that toy off.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him? How
What's
dare you treat him
this?
like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? Oh shit! You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. So how promising can you guys be? I created everything. I guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Holy shit. We're finally getting to it. Oh, holy. The last class trial in a minute. God, I love Danganronpa, but holy shit, this can get a little tiring sometimes. Alright, well, oh, let's get it. Done with preparations. It's time to get going.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
The world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Are we serious? We're starting off with this off rip? It better not be hard. What will it even be artificial? Virtual? Go this shit. What? Fuck! Fuck, I needed that. Where's L?
I got it!
I got it! Why are we starting off? We start off with this off rip.
This
Holy
world.
shit.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Who's gonna tell, bro?
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Dude.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Oh my
Don't
god.
fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Smartest
We're
things
not
that get
just
that all
regular
game.
avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
What?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Damn. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, look, the truth is all a lie.
If everything's a lie,
Oh,
then what should we believe?
I gotta stop like.
Who
reading
cares
my
if it's a
phone.
lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
They must have forgot what game
That's
they're
right.
in.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
They really must have forgot what game we were playing.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Why'd you ask Monokuma, bruh? Yep.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be... that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Didn't have to come up? I mean,
Monami,
it's happy and all,
what
but
sort of
oh
role
no.
did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
She was the observer.
I see.
Or one of the observers, of course.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Yo, Monokuma, eat a dick,
Shut
bro.
up!
Thank you.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
It's a bit early. What the
Main
hell?
cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh, y'all know that voice.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Kodo.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What's this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? It's his attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. the Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program?
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Oh my god, I hate this. Not fucking logic dive, bro. Shit. Oh my god, I'm just trying to crack my fingers real quick. Hold on, let me. Alright, alright. God, I hate this one. But it's actually like the one that makes you most active, which is the sad part. Wait, click? Oh. Ah, shit. I wasn't ready for it. Alright, fuck. Alright, here we go. Fuck the boost, bro. Actually, no, we actually literally need it. Question 1. Who are 15 students? How many of the others? Okay, that just did not hit me, but okay. It did. Still mad about it though. See, second question. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. You can't be serious. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others... Fuck! Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program?
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yep.
And the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form.
Holy shit, can I show this?
That's what you guys really are.
Holy
The
shit.
ultimate despairs don't care about
Holy
principles or
shit.
morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Oh my god, I forgot how dark this
They
last
live
part
solely
is.
to torment everything.
Holy shit.
To burn everything. To kill everything.
I wonder who these people are. What it's supposed to be.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Fucking kill us? He tried to fucking kill us all. I don't want to do this shit.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Oh shit, I was muted. Justified, I'm not gonna lie. He was justified in what he tried to do.
That's right.
Can't even
After
hate.
seeing the file,
I
he
hate the
learned
outcome
that
though.
everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because
Oops,
you're
my
within
bad.
the
I mean to
Neo
skip
World
that.
program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Even though Nagito was justified in what he did, he should have done better with the outcome, not gonna lie. But, oh well.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Nope.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth. It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Shit.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
How the fuck did he do that? She was crushed.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
I swear to God, Kazuichi, if you say something...
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Here we go.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
This is Akane.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Let's be fair, this is probably all of them who did this.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
And I know y'all see the beanie. I know y'all see the beanie and familiar looking jumpsuit. Y'all know who did this one.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Short hair, missing an eye on the left side. Right? Yeah, it's the left side. Yeah, missing an eye on the left side. I don't know. That sounds mighty familiar, anyone?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
This is Akane. This is Akane.
Just stop!
Nah, Akane. What the fuck? I meant Mikon.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a
test?
success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
If you don't get out of here, well, if you don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...?
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong!
It is wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person saying also contradicts what we already been told. The fuck is going on? We are fine. The world is crashing out around us, and we are the supervillain. We are the bad guys. Well, the virtual world is crashing down around us. If so, the person in front
Tell
of
me,
us
Makoto
is...
Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's gonna shove that in his face. Oh my god, no, please.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
I don't know how I'm missing. I don't care, bro.
Punishment is waiting for you!
Oh shit.
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about?
Enough already!
That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof!
I wish you could turn it
Are
off.
you sure about this?
I'm not listening!
Are you sure about this?
What are you even talking about?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about?
Enough already!
That's impossible!
Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this?
I'm not listening!
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
This is the end!
Well, that line is always so tough. This is the end!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Wait, he goes at fucking getting into this immediately. He's used to this already, shit.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me!
I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing.
We fighting against
I'm
Frieza
gonna
right
beat the
here.
crap
Holy
out of
shit.
you and pull all your stuffing out!
DBZ reference? Literally. Oh, nah. We actually going up against Frieza. Holy shit. He's evil like him too. Fuck.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Oh shit, we're at this part already? Imagine how much of a mindfuck this is for the people who was playing this the first time when this game first came out. What the fuck am I playing? Is probably what they said. Oh, but this soundtrack though.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Bro. Here we go with the bullshit
She's
immediately.
huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
What?
Said it anyway.
Final Kniferella? Or is it just Knife or whatever? I'm not gonna. Wow.
I see,
Okay.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Can we get back Nagito?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'm taking, bro. Leave me alone.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Thank you,
If this was a
Kazuichi.
pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
They should have went all in with the JoJo reference. I had him actually say it, and then he should have said, "Wait, what?"
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Jesus.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Bro.
And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Yep. The secondary villain of the the main villain of the game is Alter Ego Junko. Well, one of the main villains. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Is all this bitch is doing? Jesus, Hajime. This is the first time I ever heard him call someone a bitch. And he said it twice in a span of 30 seconds. That's my go. That's my MC. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Bruh.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Why do we care?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Wait.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Wait a
By
minute.
the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip
Yep,
away
I
at
knew
a
it.
certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us?
It is
till
actually
we
important.
answer that?
Ah, shit. We're completely at her mercy. But we can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we are watching how long it took. So The certain if so, the certain place we are watching that was
I see.
Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Oh wow.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, Why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Okay, bro. What's up with you? What's up with you, Junko?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Can't go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end, right? And our friends who died will be saved. That's beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Well,
I got it! Don't press it!
the aura.
This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
Izumako's already tired of her shit. He just wants to be done.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh my goodness.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
The thing I hate about this part is that with Makoto coming up, it kind of sidelines the other cast. In fact, the whole time, that's the thing I kind of hate. Because, like, she keeps on treating the cast that we've been playing with for a whole game now like secondary characters. Like, oh, the main cast showing up. That's why I hope if they do this shit in 2x2, they have to change that, because I'm not glad. I do not like that at all. I mean, shit. How could they have known that this group was going to be way popular than the first group? So, shit.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh, nah.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh, nah. Hey, yo, don't let her say that shit, bro.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The school's
I
rules.
see. I got it. It's because of the school
got
trip's
it.
rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to
these
the rules of the
emotes you
school
are playing in
trip,
my chat?
even Usami had to follow him. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Demonic aura lob.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair
Holy
with
smoke,
such
that's what I'm saying.
purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh damn, my goat
And
is
the
back.
best part is,
He's calling
they
everybody
did
a
it to
goat.
themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Where the other one at? Well, Chiaki's not here. She's talking about. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what was being said? Oh, reserve
I
courses.
see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have
You were
to be
there.
that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Dickhead.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Sonya,
But it's so
please be serious.
ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That... It's just
Don't
too...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
I
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Okay. Little, I don't know why Usami needed a disc, but alright.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
God damn this bitch.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Oh no, we got a chance of winning.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
We got Aura Demons on the way.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Ah, here we go. Here. Oh my god, I get hype about this every time, bruh.
Believe.
Byakuya, bro, the Aura Demon! Oh my god, bro, the Aura Demon is back, bro. Look at my nigga Byakuya, he's so clean, bro. You don't even care. Oh my god, bro. The Aura Demon himself is here. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know why people hate on Byakuya. This nigga is too cool. Like, look at him. Look at his stance. Look at his fit, bro. Effortless. Like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Better than Celeste. Oh my god, bro. The Aura Demon.
Someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Look at him. Already aura farming. Look at him. Look at him. He got this nigga saying sorry already. The main character. He don't care, bro.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Kazuichi, shut up, bro.
Exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Yo, bro, shut up. Yo, Byakuya?
You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Is that Aura? This nigga Byakuya.
Are you
Bro.
also from the Future Foundation?
How can you hate him? How can you hate him? He's so, like, bro, come on.
No, it's probably not just that.
tragedy. The killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now
That might go Kuya. Hold up nonchalant in a fresh fit off the press. It's the GOAT, bro.
like even bigger chumps.
The GOAT, he's back.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Oops.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Yep.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted.
Yep.
The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Is that big dog I hear?
No!
Are you fucking serious?
The GOAT.
Can't you do
Byakuya.
anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Was talking about
I thought the Future
Makoto.
Foundation wanted to
Oh,
kill
damn.
every last Ultimate Despair.
Big dog, and you're talking about Makoto? I guess.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Who else
That's
would I be
right.
talking about?
I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to
Byakuya?
the state you're in right now.
But hey, I guess don't
You
say
stop saying
Byakuya.
cheesy stuff
I don't
like
know what you want me to say then.
brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include Her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that the she in existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect this, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Ooh.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Wait, okay, wait, hold on.
Things are starting to heat up!
Hold on, time out. I don't understand this part. If their friends all died in the program and there's nothing to upload and their avatars will get deleted, wouldn't they also just revert back to Ultimate Despair instead of dying? Because their avatars will just revert back to 0. I'm not even talking about for the Junko. Well, I'm not even talking about, like, I'm just saying, like, their avatars would get deleted. Just like how ours would get deleted if we choose to graduate and turn into Ultimate Despair. Or no, the shutdown sequence to turn to Ultimate Despair. So they should all be living, they should all have their shit deleted and then turn to Ultimate Despair, right? I don't know.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Holy shit. I had to restart the stream. What was the question again?
Chumps again.
Okay, so... Alright. So why is it that when we hit the restart sequence, or the shutdown sequence, why is it that even though it deletes our avatars, which is said that would kill people, it will kill them, like, it will make them brain dead if it actually goes through. Why is it that if we do it in the shutdown sequence and it deletes our memory, or deletes our avatars, that we revert to the Ultimate Despair and the people who are dead will stay dead instead of reverting to Ultimate Despair? Even though they said that if your avatar is deleted, it will actually just kill you because there's nothing to upload. So then why would we all not just go Ultimate Despair then? Or why would we not just go Ultimate Despair anyway? Because if the avatar is deleted and there's nothing to go off of, you would just be Ultimate Despair in that case, right? You just have no choice but to revert to open. I'm not gonna try and make sense out of this.
Because it's true.
Maybe I
Most
just wasn't paying
importantly,
attention about
the killer
something.
school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so
Please
the
don't
same
be like a
outcome as
logic
the
dive or
kid's school
something.
life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
It is the most definitely a logic dive. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Well, then they also say that your brain is uploaded first. They die because their avatar's dead brain gets uploaded into them, making them permanent vegetables. Because they think they're dead for real. Going back to, oh yeah, huh? Yeah, I guess that is true. So even though, well, I mean, I guess, but they said their avatars will be deleted though. So if their avatars are deleted, like, because that's what they strictly said. Unless I wasn't paying attention, right? They said the avatars would be deleted in the game, and then they will revert. Since there's nothing to go back to, they will revert to ultimate despair. In the game, the avatars are deleted, but their brains are not deleted. Yeah, no, but that's what they said about the avatars. If the avatars are deleted, that means they would die in the game. Well, that like I gotta look back at it. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Let's just get this done with. I fucking hate this logic dive shit. I thought I missed that for a second. I was about to be pissed. How, bro? Oh my god, how far did that send me back? First question. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Oh shit! I don't know why I didn't expect that. Okay. What was the bait that was used to for the Future Foundation? The killings. surveillance cameras. There we go.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Hopefully you don't got too
Surveillance
long.
cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Bro.
You sure did.
You were watching?
Now, please forget what you saw.
I'm not gonna hold you, Sonia. That's actually the least of your worries. I'm not gonna hold you. You weren't gonna be queen either way. You remember Romana Juko said you killed your family. You're not queen.
So you guys were
I'm sorry.
watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Punk dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Jesus.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see!
I see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that! When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair!
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
I see!
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Here we go.
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's
A
right.
talentless fucking
Hajime
bum.
is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless. Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it! Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to
You
him.
can kind of read
Not
it if
even
you actually look at
close.
it. You can actually kind of read it a little bit.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said,
mean, yeah.
he's not Hajime.
I guess.
He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. The real Aura Demon. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I need to get an actual mic. Jesus, I was wearing my ear. Should really save up money to get a whole new mic.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
Should replay the like entire game series, but just with a better mic.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Look at that beautiful long ass hair.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Yeah, bro.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. How I can be saved? I see. Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Uh-oh.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Bro, can you two please close your mouths? You
Everything
three?
you felt, awe, friendship,
Bro,
love.
come on.
There won't even be
Y'all acting
save
like-
data left of it.
Y'all acting like y'all just found out that y'all can't get y'all friends back to life. Come on.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
It's kind of spitting.
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
As Junko.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
Yeah, whatever you're saying,
A
Junko.
futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Is she doing the solar flare? That is definitely not the solar flare. Did she stop time?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Thank you for recognizing Goat.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia...
This world.
Ouch.
Who are you?
Man, bro.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Man, bruh.
Is that you?
Come on, bro.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
My goat.
You're right, but...
That's my goat. That's the greatest to ever
You're-
do it.
Probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing.
That line hits hard
You're
every
scared of
single
moving
time,
toward
bro.
the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
There's, oh my god, bro. There's messaging in this, bro. She's the GOAT, bro. I'm gonna miss this game.
Just like how you were in the past.
Even though I'm happy to be finished with this game, I'm gonna miss playing this game.
You?
On stream.
Who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Hajime,
Past
come on,
Hajime
bro.
is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
Man, bro. I'm gonna miss playing this game. I'm gonna miss Chiaki and everybody else. Mainly Chiaki, though.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
I low-key need this more than I thought I did.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Nobody's talking about, bro.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
Well, as long as we're all in agreement.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I was about to say, I thought I missed that. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Shut that shit up.
I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Shut that shit up.
I don't want to disappear.
Shut that shit up.
I'm not Izuru.
Shut that shit up.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Shut that shit up. What if I miss? What happens if I
don't want to
miss?
sacrifice myself.
Shut that shit up.
It's not like I'll be appreciated
Shut.
anyway.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank God.
It's the
I think I
Future
missed one.
Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Shut.
Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
We missed one.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Shut that shit up.
Even so,
We got the goat to speak up, not you.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
That's her best. That's easily one of her best lines in the whole game, bro. I'm gonna miss playing this game, dude.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
I had to hold it. I'm
the tragedy
stupid.
will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more.
if we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Alright, here we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, that's so. I'm not gonna lie, they should have used a different line because that was kind of like the driest no that's wrong. Well, no that's wrong I've ever heard, but
It won't
hey.
just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair too.
It's still tough.
I don't
I
know
can't
what kind
lie.
of future awaits us.
The next no that's wrong is the best one in the series. I don't care what anyone says. Easily the best one in the series.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on?
Nagito's gotta be number
Is
one.
this a serious
Not even
bug or
close.
something?
I mean, it could probably be second place.
Not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Now that's a good one. That's what he should have said the first time. But we're not done yet, I don't think. Here we go. The final one.
I don't want anything.
Oh, I have infinite stock? Oh, then shit.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong. Dude, that shit will never not be tough, bro. I'm sorry. That's the number one right there. Well, both of them saying it. I'm sorry. That takes number one. Nagi, everybody else can be number two, whatnot. Chiaki and Hajime saying it together. That's number one in the series. That's honestly the best line in the series. I don't care what anyone says.
If we start the shutdown sequence,
Best fucking no, that's wrong in
There's
the
never only
series.
one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Ah, here we go. The better the second version of the theme too.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
And with that, we're done with the game.
We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is
I'm not gonna
also
lie.
the future that everyone has created.
I might be biased again, but this is the best ending in the series. This is really the best ending in the series. Like, come on, bro. This is hope, bro. This is actual hope. Look, the blue, the shining blue. Like, come on, bro. This is hope.
There is no way we can stop now.
This is the best ending. They peaked with this. That's why they're remaking the game.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
This is easily the best game in the series.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But
I like the ending where Aoi has kids, everyone. I'm not gonna entertain that. I'm just gonna keep on going.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Like, come
I
on,
can't
bro.
stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Like, come on. Who doesn't like this,
I don't
bro?
like thinking about complicated stuff. There's
With the
someone
music in the
strong
background.
fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
See, even they make Kazuichi have aura right here. Come on.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
You're thinking the wrong person.
You should be thanking.
Oh my god, the aura, bro. The aura, bro. The aura lob. Oh my god. Beautiful, bro. With the guitar in the background. Beautiful ending, bro. Beautiful game. I feel like I deserved the A right there, but hey, you know what? Whatever. I'm sorry. We just gotta sit here for a little bit. Just let this play. Like, oh my god, bro. We are actually done with Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Damn, bro. I'm almost sad to see it go. This like, oh my god. I'm sorry. This is the best ending in the series, bro. No ending comes close.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Beautiful game. Beautiful game. And I go Usami, Souling Junko. Yep. That's not but yeah, I was about to say that's not Usami, that's Monami. But no, yeah, no, that's Usami. Yep. That's the GOAT. She really returns. Literally no differ. The GOAT. And then she disappears as if nothing happens. And that's the last time we hear that beautiful theme.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Bye, bitch.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Are you complaining? She
I
saved your
guess
life, kind of.
It's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
The aura, bro.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man,
Look at Hajime, bro. He's
it's
just glowing and shit, bro. That's the GOAT, bro.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia.
Hajime
I
chill.
don't know the
You
proper
want
way to
deactivate
say this,
Super Saiyan.
but I
He
kinda
don't need
feel the
to, bro.
same
He
way,
got the
too.
perfected version. He doesn't need to.
You're
It doesn't
so bad at
drain any
explaining
energy.
things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
He has grade 4 mastered.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
It costs nothing, bro. He got the final battle pass skin. He's
I
him.
am scared
That's
too.
Hajime, bro.
But
That's
it's okay,
the ultimate
right?
hope.
It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey,
Holy shit, I
I'll
forgot
never
about that
forget you
nigga, bro.
guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Why? You got the same powers. You got the same talents. She doesn't have to hold back. Shit, you could know differ. Sonya not seeing anything but prison bars, bro. They all gotta see prison bars. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
that's the GOAT, bro. That's the GOAT.
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh my god, bro.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Oh my god, bro. This is the greatest. Oh my god. I love this game so much, bro. I love this fucking game so much. This game is so fucking good. This is amazing. I'm not convinced Chiaki ain't a real person. She's out there right now. Oh, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, bro. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Oh my god, and this music, bro. I think it's called A Day Before the Future. The Day Before the Future. Oh my god, amazing, bro. The beats, bro.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Oh, come, Byakuya, come on,
But
bro.
in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
It's not. That's not absolute zero,
No,
though.
the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create
Like,
that
look! Oh my god! Look at this, bro! Look at how they're not even just Byakuya, bro. Look at how they're all posted up, bro. Like, look at them, bro. Forget about Kyoko smiling, bro. Look at my niggas, bro. Look at how they're all posted up, bro. Look at Look at Makoto, bro. All fit up in everything, bro. Oh my god, these are like, this is the greatest, like, bro. This, oh my god, I love this game so much, bro. The big three, literally. Like, oh my god, I love this game so much, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait for 2x2. Byakuya got Makoto looking right, bro. Look at them, bro. Aura demons, bro. Aura demons, bro.
In
Like,
their
oh my
eyes,
god.
That is the future.
Like, oh
The
my
smallest
god, bro.
Possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Ah, Byakuya, come on, bro.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
Thank you?
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Yep.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
And we will pick up with this directly at Danganronpa 3.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh my god, bro! Bro, look
Then
at
let's go
the
back as well.
squad,
We're not
bro.
even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Look at the squad, bro. Look at them.
Besides the
Flicking up
Future
for the
Foundation,
gram,
the
bro.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Man, I am not happy to take a break and then go straight into UDG, bro.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go.
Is he talking about Toko? I mean, yeah, maybe.
We must create our own futures too.
Even though the ending shouldn't make, well, it doesn't make any sense because of the ending, but yeah. Beautiful, bro.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Oh my
Even
god,
so,
bro.
I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Oops. I thought it was gonna end right there. Oh, I gotta get this. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful game, bro. Amazing. We are finally done with Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair, y'all. Game of the year. Hey, I mean, shit, if it came out now, it would have had my vote. If it came out now. Oh my god, bro. Dude, oh my god. I love this game so much. It's genuinely top 3 of my it's genuinely one of my top 3 games of all time. I can't wait for 2x2. But when 2x2 drops, we are playing that. We are playing that immediately. I genuinely can't wait, y'all. I genuinely can't wait. Wow, bruh. And we're about to hit 5 hours on stream. We genuinely haven't even reached these type of numbers ever since the ending of the last game. And of course, we got some insane growth. Reached 29 followers. Let's go, bruh. Shout out to Mukuro Ikusaba, bro. Type shit, type shit. Oh, why is it actually kind of hard? You did hit affiliate this playthrough. I'm pretty sure it was last game I hit affiliate. It was the last game. Yeah, no, it was last game I hit affiliate. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was the last game. First comically large. Chill, bro. I can't wait, y'all. I can't wait. We're always improving with, like, bro. Damn near every time we stream, we always improve. We always do better. Sonic next. I think we're gonna go play that Batman game. I did buy it, so might as well. But I have a feeling that Batman won't take forever to finish streaming. 007. Play while it's hot. 007? I've never played one of those games before. I don't know. If I have one of them, maybe. I don't know if that's really a game that people will watch, but we'll see. Is there a new one or something? Yup. We'll see about it. We'll see. Huh, why is this theme actually slap? Hold on. Alright, hop on Discord. It's time for rivals. Well, I gotta end stream first. Bro, I'm all, like, I know I was kind of rushing to get the game finished, but damn, I'm kind of sad that we finished it, bro. I'm kind of sad, bro. But I'm glad we stuck it. I'm glad we stuck it all the way through. We hit the landing. Next time we got Batman. I hope that the Nightbot wasn't causing too much, wasn't doing too much though. It's kind of spamming the chat a little bit, but oh well. Man, bro. I can't wait for 2x2. Best believe 2x2, we are playing that. When that game drops, we are playing that. That is happening. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You got chill out, bro. Calm down, bro. Easter egg. Usami strap. Oh, is that Danganronpa if? There we go.
Danganronpa.
Well, that is it for Danganronpa, y'all. Well, that's it for Danganronpa 2. We're done. It's finally over. I can't believe it, bro. Well, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Next time, I will be playing the Lego Batman game. Hopefully, it won't take too long to beat, so we can immediately get back to the Sonic grind. Yeah, man. Wow. All right, well, that's enough talking. I talked enough. We hit 5 hours. It's done for. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the Batman stream. Be excited for that. Hopefully, we can get more people to tune in, watch the Batman stream and whatnot. And yeah, let's get this over with. All right, bro. That is not gonna be a last message. All right. Well, I'll see y'all later.